Okay, that was funny. I apparently did not switch to my starting screen. But it's fine. So I'm gonna be working on Clive today. Also, I hope from the sound of my voice, I sound better. Cause like I feel better. I was watching some of my VODs from the other week, and I sounded terrible. Yeah, I feel so much better. I could definitely stand to be drinking more water, but I feel better. Which is nice. But the problem with that is I got all kinds of Sudafed that I didn't use. I didn't use all of it. I used some of it. Yeah. Speaking of water, though, I should have gotten some water. Give me just a second, and I'm gonna go grab some water. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get water. Anyway, oh, why is this dripping? Okay. Yeah, so I'm feeling a lot better. I'm doing a lot better. Although I gotta do my dishes. I gotta do my dishes tomorrow. Alright, so I'm gonna be able to narrate, which is awesome. Yay! Thank you for the patties. Yeah. Where was I? Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. Oh, whatever. By the way, I heard all about Kazal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Merida's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Whoa. Do we want to get drunk? I am so tempted. Yeah, let's do it. As you wish, pray join your friends, and I will bring you your drink. Let's do it. Hi, Bomber. How's it going? Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates? That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Hey, Cherry, I'm okay. Having a lazy day. How are you? I'm doing a lot better now that my voice isn't, like, totally scratchy and awful. Trying to make sure I drink lots of water. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Why is Alphino sitting by himself?
Now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarant.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer,
I'm gonna let the
Hydaelyn
cutscene
herself
play,
will
but I'm
have
gonna
it.
step away for a minute so I
She
can
who
get a
bound
snack.
Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak,
Actually,
I
never
can
mind. I
only
don't have to
speculate.
step away. I forgot I had a
Even the flower
thing of chips
she gave us
nearby.
says no more.
But yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Aurosite at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief rest.
Alphinaud always gives these, like, really good speeches. I adore him.
Yes.
He's my baby.
So much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
Yeah, Alphino is still my baby boy. Do I have pet? Oh my god. So I have this really funny story. When I finished the Endwalker main scenario on Shiori, on my main account, or character, I made a joke to chat. I was like, I'm gonna go give Estinian a smooch. And he was sitting in Razat Han in a chair. And I stood up on the chair, and I used Dote, and my game immediately crashed. I got a 90k error. It was so funny. I wish I'd clipped it, but it was a few years ago. Okay. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Doing my little fist punchy thing. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. When you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Oh my god! Thancred! Daddy Thancred! Not in like a weird way, but Daddy Thancred. I feel like I have to clip that too later. God. Take this, Clive, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower's systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Accenture Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Okay. Return to the Crystarium. Alright, we're gonna go to Fort Job. One sec. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have any chips in here. Victoritos. Okay. I'm so glad I can fly here. I need to get not the Dawn Trail, the Endwalker flight thingies. And then once I get that, and I can get to Dawn Trail, my plan is gonna be to get my character as leveled up as quickly as possible. So that I can unlock the normal raids, do those, and then go from there. Oh, Wind Up, you've returned. Have you been well? You and the others? We're no short of troubles, but we're well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. You were on the fence about replaying Final Fantasy XIV? That depends. Where did you stop at? I posted a poll on my Discord server. The results thus far are surprising. Yeah, it honestly depends where you stopped at and how long ago it was since you played. You're all the way finished. You're all the way finished now. So you've done Dawn Trail and everything. Technically I do still play. Yeah, so like, my whole thing right now is I meant to do Endwalker on this alt, like, back during the summer. Do I create a new character or dabble in New Game Plus? That is a good question. I have never touched New Game Plus. I really should sometime. But as far as like leveling my alt, I meant to do this over the summer. But Endwalker is a little depressing. And unfortunately, my dog had passed away back in August. So I was like, I'm already depressed. I do not want to play one of the saddest expansions, like, in the game. It's okay. I'm fine. Well, okay. I still get sad about it, but he was a really old dog. He was 18. And it did happen very quickly. And he did pass away at home. So like, you know, I can't be upset about that because he did pass away at home. It wasn't like I had to take him to the vet and, you know, and they, you know, had to stick him with euthanasia stuff. I went through that with my cat a year ago. One of my cats got really sick very quickly. He had, what is it called? Lymphoma, I think. Basically, he had cancer in his blood cells. So his blood cells weren't replenishing. And his white blood cells were trying to counter it. But his red blood cells were basically attacking themselves. So he got sick very quickly. And I did have to euthanize him. But my dog passed away at home. And he had been very sick leading up to this. Like, he'd gotten bronchitis. But he also had a tumor in his abdomen that we hadn't been aware of. Because literally, up until he got bronchitis, he was perfectly healthy for an 18-year-old dog. Like, he was slowing down. He was blind. Just regular old age stuff for an animal. But, like, he got sick. And then literally a week later, he passed away at home. Which sucked. Because I was at home when it happened. But I'm kind of glad I was there. He didn't, you know. But no, it sucked. I still have one of my cats. And she's perfectly healthy. She's only 2 years old. But you know, because of all that that went down over the summer, I put off playing on my alt because of how depressing Endwalker gets during the end half of the expansion. I could have played like the early bits and been fine, but like the end stuff, I remember playing it on my main account, like my main character, and there were points where I literally got so emotional. Yeah, especially Vanispati. That one hurts my soul. Oh, I somehow got through Vanispati. I think it's just because I'm in a better place than I was back in August. Vanispati was rough. And that one quest where you're trying to save the Mataya's friends and their baby, and like how the baby ends up orphaned, that was sad as fuck. That was so sad. Luckily, Final Fantasy XIV does not have any content where like animals die, so that's a plus, as far as I know. But yeah, it was rough going through that. Oh my god, I cannot believe, like, I understand because like it costs money. I had to pay $300 to cremate my dog, get a paw print, and what else? Oh, and his ashes. Right. Yeah, it was rough. I'm between jobs right now. I'm on unemployment. So my dad paid for us to cremate him because he was essentially our family dog. Like I had him. We got him, well, my parents did not spay and neuter our two dogs that we had, so they had a litter, and he was from that litter. And so, they let, I guess 17-year-old me kind of manipulated my parents into letting me keep him because my brother had one of the dogs that was his dog, quote unquote, and my sister had one of the other dog that was her dog, quote unquote. So I was like, you know what? It's not fair. I want my own dog. So I kept him, and like he became kind of a family dog like the other two. And somehow this dog lived for 18 years. And I'm still blown away by that because I somehow managed to keep an animal alive that long. But he was a family dog for a really long time. I got my first apartment in 2014, and I took him with me the following year because one of my roommates at the time, didn't like animals, and it's like, I can't trust somebody who doesn't like any animals. I can't, like, that is such a red flag. But no, the following year she had moved out, so I got different roommates. This was like a off-campus housing situation for college. They loved Bugsy. My dog's name was Bugsy. They loved him. I lived in that apartment, I want to say a year. And then I moved with my mom because she had broken her ankle. I lived with her for like a summer. I moved back with my dad. And then I got an apartment again. I lived there for 5 years. And by that point, he was 12. And his sight was kind of going. But he could still get around. I felt so bad when I moved to this apartment that I'm in now. He has such a hard time on the stairs because he couldn't see. So it's like, I kind of felt bad because he was such an old dog. But it's like, I'm glad that, like, he's no longer having health problems. You know, he's no longer dealing with old age stuff. And I do technically have him home with me, even if it's just, like, his ashes. So, like, it was rough. It was a really rough summer. I went through a breakup. I lost my dog. I lost my job. I've been unemployed since, I want to say, August. Like, I've gotten a couple of jobs that were temp. I've been unemployed since August and just kind of barely treading water financially, which just sucked. I've had a really bad year. Sorry to get all into that, but, like, this year has just been a lot. And so I put off a lot of things, like streaming my alt, doing MSQ. What else? What else did I put off? Oh, I keep meaning to get follower emotes. So I put that off because I can't afford it right now. And then what else? What else did I put off? I still need to finish troubleshooting my 2.0 model that I got. It was one of those customizable models that you see on Twitter. Oh, thank you, Bomber. I really appreciate that. I'm kind of in a glass half full kind of headspace lately. Even if, like, I still have lots of things I could be working on personally. Like, you know, keeping my apartment, like, really clean. Sometimes I get lazy and don't do my dishes, so they pile up. Like, I'll cook meals and be like, oh, I gotta do dishes. I feel like everybody can relate to that. But yeah, no, I'm doing really good. All things considered. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, it was just oh my god, yeah, adulting does suck. I was talking to my dad about that today, cause he lives with my grandfather. He takes care of my grandfather, who's like 89. So my grandfather will usually do a lot of the cleaning, and my grandpa had cut his finger, and he had to he had to wait for it to heal. So he couldn't do some of the chores like dishes. My dad had to do dishes for like 2 weeks, because my grandpa cut his finger that badly. I don't know what the hell he did, but yeah. So my dad had to do dishes for 2 weeks, and he was like, I hated it. I was like, well, now you know how I feel. Because I don't have anybody who does chores for me. I live by myself with my cat. And my sister is married, so she has a husband. Right? Yeah, my grandpa does a lot of the chores. And my dad, obviously, like, he'll handle all the bills. Like, he'll help my grandpa out a lot. Like, he helped him get his car repaired so he could get it inspected. He helped my brother-in-law get his truck up and running so he could get his truck inspected. So my dad does a lot for people. Like, he's helped me out a lot while I've been unemployed. Like I said, he paid to have my dog cremated. And like the before that, I'd gone to the vet like a week before when he got diagnosed with bronchitis. He helped with that bill. That bill was $450 for an exam. We had an x-ray of his abdomen to rule out any heart problems, medication. That that vet bill was crazy. And luckily I have pet insurance. But it doesn't cover like pre-existing stuff. So, but like old age stuff or things that were going on with him because of old age. But no, I pay like $30 a month for my cat to have insurance, because when my other cat died, that was $800 for the emergency vet and all of the stuff that went with that. I was like, I can't afford this. Cool. So I got pet insurance for my cat and my dog before he passed away, for like exams and stuff. It doesn't cover everything, but it covers like, I want to say a half to 2/3 of my cat's like medical expenses. Oh my god. Here I am rambling about pets and shit. I love my ADHD, man. But I do love talking about my pets. My cat is going to be 3 years old in June. Do we have a command to say? Do we need a command to say? Cherry, get back to the key. I don't know. I don't always go on a tangent, but when I do, it's like but yeah, no, I don't get to talk about my pets that often. No, Faye is my good girl. Oh my god, though, she was play biting me this morning, and she left little teeth marks. I was shocked. French narrator, 6 hours later. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay. Focus, Cherry. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take another drink of water. Oh my goodness. Okay. Things are most the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. Oh. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Clive, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile request it is, though. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. I hate when I have to look down at the text, because it closes my VTuber's eyes. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone. But however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. I mean, you could. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there has been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came back and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Reen has been dedicating herself to the restoration of the MTEC. Though it will take many long years, the goal seems to have given her a newfound sense of purpose and fulfillment. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more than willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? You wish to enter the umbilicus. Very well. I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Shall we say I will be along as soon as I can. Okay. Where the heck is it? What are all these blue quests? Okay. I'm just gonna do these blue quests really quick. That's crazy. Sentry Captain. Why do I not... can I not fly here? I can fly here. Why do I... huh? Okay. That's crazy. I can fly. Why do I need to do this? Okay. We'll just do it. Yeah, that's so weird. I can fly here. I wonder if it's a bug. Okay. I am so confused. Huh. ask Cressida. Sorry, I had to ask Cressida if that's normal. That's so weird. Hang on. Well, because, like, Aether Currents. If you go to... I think we're in the Lakeland. I'm just... Huh? Yeah, we're in Lakeland. I wonder... I am... Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it, but... That's so crazy. Apparently that is normal. Okay, so I'm just gonna abandon the quest because I don't need it. Okay. That's so weird. Well, whatever. Okay. Crystarium. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna mute myself for a second because I want chips. I got a variety pack, with like Lay's and Fritos and Doritos and Cheetos. Currently, I am eating nacho cheese Doritos. I prefer Cool Ranch, but it's not a big deal. I'll still eat them. I cannot remember my way around. Can I jump down? Ah, damn it. Can I jump down here? Nope. I can't remember. I can't remember my way around. Okay. Is it the Whispering Gallery? I found it. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. I'm gonna mute myself so I can snack during the cutscene. Oh, apparently I need to narrate. Do my old... Hang on. Drink some water. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Clive? Hey, looks! It's Backlog! Haha, it is. Or ha, it is. Full glad am I to see you. Hail and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the flood to the knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deed. Sorry, I need a snack. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you can indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Oh. That is... I'm gonna say Hades. Ah yes, Hades. He who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the tempest, the stuff is... Wait, your battle in the depths of the tempest, the stuff of epics. Yet, compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that fateful confrontation. Not that we would think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to talk his ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Eulemore won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise? Till next time, then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off. That's if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. See, I would think it was treaties, but the E and the S were flipped. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh, it's the children. It's him, it's really him. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Riki. You'd only give him a stomachache. We came to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guards finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be a mage. Arkil isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here. Aww. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? That's a bad idea. Oh! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! How are you today? Let's do the bow. I'm fine, thank you. Just finished playing 5 hours of Finnish Cottage Simulator. Cool. I'm doing good. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm basically going through one of the previous expansions on one of my other characters that I don't play very much. It's taken some work. So I'm kind of narrating too. A lot of the stuff that isn't voice acted. But yeah, welcome in. Since you're new, I'm just gonna introduce myself. My name is Cherry Mochi. I am a variety streamer. And like I said, we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I play a lot of different games. Primarily, I play Final Fantasy XIV, but I do play Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Genshin Impact, Phasmophobia, Among Us, Fall Guys, Star Wars, and a whole lot more. Lately, my hyperfixation when I'm not playing Final Fantasy has been Hades 2. But I haven't been playing that much lately, because I've been focused on getting this character through the story quests, so I can catch him up to the character I usually play. What else? What else do I do? Oh, sometimes, very rarely, I do like to do art streams. Like, I'll sit and draw on my iPad and I'll just stream it. Did you know there's free trial? Oh, God. Hang on. I got this. I got this. So there's a meme for this advertisement of the game. I can't remember, does it only go to 70 now still? Or does it go to 80? Hang on. Now I gotta check. Final Fantasy 14. Free trial. Let me look. Oh, so it's still possibly still 70. I'm waiting for it to load so I can find out. Where does it say it? Oh, yep, yeah, it's still 70. It only does A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood. So the meme is still accurate. Oh, that should be one of my goals this year, is to do more art streams. One of my mods was like, you should do more art streams. Your art is really good. I'm just really shy about it. Yeah. Well, I made one of my emotes myself. Like, I designed it, but I had an artist kind of touch it up a little bit. Like, I made this emote. This one I made. This was my brainchild. And my artist kind of just did their thing from there. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little blanky. It kind of, I feel like I should have made it after my blanky emote, or my blanky redeem, from Twitch. My little blanky redeem. yeah, I really enjoyed making it, but yeah, I definitely need to like do more stuff. I think there's no reason to be shy about it. Well, it's one thing if I'm like showing stuff to like, I don't know, my sister or my best friend. But like it's showing stuff that I'm doing to like showing that stuff to a bunch of strangers is like kind of intimidating. Yeah, and I mean technically I did make that emote on stream. But the coloring and stuff, that was all my artist. She just kind of used what I don't know their gender. They just kind of used what I did as a reference point. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, even though I get really shy about streaming my art stuff. But yeah, no, I also have been kind of branching out a little bit. I've been playing a lot more like girly games, and mature games. Like I've been playing this game called Love in Deep Space. I tried Infinity Nikki for a little bit, but I couldn't get into it. Just like games, I just kind of play whatever I'm in the mood for. Because, like I said, I get kind of hyper fixated on things. Oh my god, talking all. Doing all this talking and making my throat dry. Understandable. If you enjoy it, the viewers will enjoy it too. That is the hope. The bow, if you took up the bow, you could be just like Brenda Ray, the Warrior of Light. What do you mean? I'm the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Going to eat dinner, so I'll be lurking a bit. Sorry for that, but be right back. Hey, Norris. I know, I'm in this world, I'm the Warrior of Darkness. But I want to be the Warrior of Light. I realize, though, that the Warrior of Light that they're talking about is the Fizz-ranged character from like your class quests. So like I know. One sec, I need a chip break. Oh, I dropped it. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. That's funny. You're a funny kid. Such fun he's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does he spare a thought for me? Of course not. I waited and waited and waited, but he won't so much as acknowledge the presence of his beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing, our sapling, cold and cruel and heartless. Oh my god, I wish this was voice acted, because her voice actress is amazing. Oh, Feol, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. Speak Irish? I can't. You can kind of hear my New Englander accent. It's not heavy, but it's there. Okay. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow, such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. She wants to kill us? That's so rude. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the ones you were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end. Yay! If you heard me, you'd think I had a Western Canuck accent. I have no idea what that sounds like, but I'm sure it sounds cool. Off topic, but kind of on topic. I'm honestly surprised sometimes at the interest I've gotten in me doing MSQ stuff. Because you would think, like, raiding, there would be more foot traffic. My apologies for the delay. Clive, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Yeah, well, some people are more interested in cozy, low intensity content. Yeah, I mean, me too, honestly. I really do enjoy like chill content. And I kind of am enjoying the narrating thing. It just sucked because I literally got sick for 2 weeks. Where my voice sounded like shit and I was coughing constantly to the point where my primary care doctor had to prescribe me an inhaler. And I've been taking like cold medicine for the last couple weeks. What's dumb is I tried NyQuil. NyQuil did not knock me out at all, which is crazy. What else did I try? I can't remember. Probably Mucinex. And then I tried Sudafed. And Sudafed makes me super sleepy. But for the most part, I've just been drinking a lot of water, using my inhaler, and just suffering because of the cough, making it impossible to sleep. But I've been doing a lot better, which is nice. Okay, ADHD. Okay, we already did that line. Yeah, I feel you about the extreme savage content. I'm crazy. I like doing it. I stopped streaming it for a while because of how bad it was, like, making me feel. But I am streaming my Savage group every Sunday because it's the only day we meet. And then I've been streaming, trying to prog the fight that I'm on in Party Finder. Sorry. I wanted to finish the bag of chips that I was on. They were like they're like a bunch of little bags of chips with different flavors. Alright. I'm relieved to hear everyone is well. I've had this feeling like in a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Well, she's not wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered. As if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Clive, what are you not telling me? I have to know. Please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. Oh, stretch. I need to stretch. Oh, oh my God, my shoulder blades. That actually hurt. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too shall we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. I love Reen. She's such a good girl. You're headed to the umbilicus to consult Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. We lived through the flood and the tyranny of the Light Wardens. We're survivors. Do what you need to do, and know that we will too. Okay. Okay, Crystarium Gatekeep. Okay. why didn't I just... Why didn't I just teleport? I'm so stupid! Okay, so I need... I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because my shoulder is actually bugging me after trying to stretch like that. And I will be right back. I might need to refill my water soon too. So I'll be right back. sorry about that. I'm back. My shoulder blade is hurting a little bit. I tried to stretch it. It's just tender and I have no idea why. But that is clearly a sign I need to drink more fucking water. Pardon my French. Ah, Master Clive, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Let's go. Let's go talk to Elizabeth. Sorry for the background noise. Oh, wow. That memory.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
I'm just gonna do this. Since it sounds like this is gonna be a voice cutscene, a little bit.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
I just realized I have to go
Why have you awakened
through
me?
M1
I no
through
longer sense those
M4
places beyond.
to get,
All
and then
Lord
M5 through M8
You must explain all.
to get to M9. I'm not happy about that.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again.
The best part is
All
here.
burdens are
Yes.
yours to bear.
I love Elidibus.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
Still.
Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes. A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long ago.
Basically,
having shed light
they get
on
reborn a bunch, right?
he dedicated himself to devising a
Basically, he got reborn so
Were
much,
it not for his knowledge
he
of the
lost his
Celestial,
marbles.
we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the Convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin.
Jesus Christ. So, like, my shoulder blade has been bugging me. I just popped, like, made a little pop, and now it feels better.
In Elpis?
Well, slightly better.
I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Yeah, messing up time. Let's fucking go.
And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Nice.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
What do you mean?
Unmake
I want to mess with time.
Fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Sure, why not?
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Ah, yes, because I know absolutely how to do that.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Poor Elidibus.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Sorry, I thought I heard the cat. She's a very distinct meow.
Well,
She was sleeping in the bedroom last I saw.
I take my leave of you.
I got a new Squishmallow that somebody from my chat donated to from my Throne account, and
May you have
she hasn't snuggled with it yet,
the
but I'm
joy
sure it'll happen.
of it. The burden and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Oh boy, we're a ghost. We're a ghost. Oh no, I've been muted this whole time.
And here we are.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute again so I don't cut off this cutscene.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I muted myself.
I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
It's Hyclodeus! And Hades!
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes because he can see us.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Wow, I'm not an it.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
So we look like Azem, but we're just teeny tiny.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Oh boy.
You may open your eyes.
Nice. We're corporeal. We're still tiny though.
Still a touch small, don't you think?
Wow.
The size befits its proportions. Besides, bigger is not necessarily better.
That's what she said.
I will defer to your experience. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Oh, you know. I seek a man named Hermes. I want to learn about Elpis. Yeah, heck with it. We'll just cut to the chase.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
So rude.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than
I
leave it
am
to
not
its
a
own
thing.
devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
This presence.
It's fun up!
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Hello, Depresso Bird.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
I have no secrets. I am an open book. This is hardly my first time here. but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to aether, creation magics allows us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be set here to help us for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear MSQ wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No, in that case, MSQ. No, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrims sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Patelodai. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Petlodai first. Good luck. Alright, let's see if we can find one. I'm not delicious! Oh, wrong button. Oh, was I supposed to? I was supposed to catch it. God damn it. Ah! I'm just spamming Ruin 3. Okay. god. Ah! Ah! Leave me be! Stop chasing me! No! I'm gonna die. Ugh. Oh my god. My health. I need potions, dude. You've caught the petal to die? Come, come, let us see. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. I'm gonna have to refill my water in a few minutes. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing just like that? Would someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent aether first. Oh, shit. Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it. Stop calling me an it! Oh my god. He keeps calling me an it, and it's driving me crazy. Sorry, one sec, guys. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. I was sent. Okay. Well, I'm good to disguise and educate, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. I can't believe he keeps calling me it. Emmett Selk speaks true, even dressed like us. Your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is, whose? Of course, Azam's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. That's not nice. Exploring our associate's absence. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. So do I have to, like, equip it or glam it? Because if I equip it and something tries to kill me, I am dead. Speak with the residents. No, that's a different thing. If you're right, let's continue. The path to Anagrasis. The place serves as an observation hub, and residents both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Holy crap! I cannot talk today. Do I need to wear the outfit? I'm gonna pull up the journal. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Should I wear the outfit? I don't want to lace glam prisms, though. Heck with it. I know, I'm like the size of their shoes. I'm so tiny. I will talk to this person in a minute. I want to attune to the Aetherite. Nice. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, hi Thaddeus. Well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. And as you know, I'm Excelg, and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly, and from great distance. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special example, due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Why is this man roasting my ass so bad? I have done nothing. Like, literally, he's just like, you're gross, you're useless. Excuse me, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can refill my water. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I have water. I have been sufficiently hydrated. Why is my overlay looking weird? Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. He's so mean. Where, oh where, is our silly depressed bird? Where the friggin' hell are they? This is annoying. It said he was near water, so... Oh, I walked out of the area. Okay, it said he was near water. Where the fuck is he? Sir, where are you? Do I have to look it up? I'm gonna be so mad if I have to look it up. Oh my god, he's right in front of me. I'm so dumb, guys. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna turn my mic volume down because it looks like it's a little too loud. There we go. I'm not wearing the robes yet.
Ah, you are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
see you found him.
Hythlodaeus! It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation?
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Oh my god, he's always so serious. Like, calm your tits.
Yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Also, hi, Sakuno.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
Axolotl!
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Oh my god. How did it get in a tree?
They can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs.
Hey, don't be mean.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
He has to go get it.
I'll help. Too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Nothing. You leave them alone.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
fetch quest. Let's go. I'm thinking after this quest, I am gonna switch over to Shiori so I can get my dailies done, because I do need to cap my tomes. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Where is it? Seems Hermes and Medion have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extracted from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The ambystoma, Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped. Everything is under control, I trust. Yes, rest assured, this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Hermes, are you all right? Quite all right, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Medion. Both you and, Clive, Clive, you're called? An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I'd forgotten about its fellows. Are we gonna have to go fetch them? Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emitselk and Hythodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Alright, I am gonna switch over to Shiori. And then we will keep going and do my daily quests. I'm about 90% sure that I don't really need a bunch for my gear, but I'm gonna look. Okay, raid. Tome. Okay. Primal. augmented tome. Augmented tome. Augmented tome. Can. Okay. So what I might do is do my dailies. If I finish them early, I'm gonna try, like, operative word try, to prog M9. We will see. Okay. Let's repair. That's... Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. Okay, so ring. I do have. Sorry, one sec. I'm just updating gear tracker. Welcome in. Hi, Marcus. Sorry, I was updating a gear tracker. Let me take a look. Oh, you're rated in. Welcome in. Welcome in, new peoples. My name is Cherry Mochi. I'm a variety streamer and a VTuber. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm taking a break from leveling my alt to do daily roulettes and possibly M9S prog if I have time. We'll see. I'm just updating my gear tracker. Okay. So I need chest, wrist, and ring. So that's gonna be M9. You doing Mario Kart 8? Nice. How'd it go? Did you throw a lot of shells at people? Welcome in, Nugent. Or is it Wing? I'm so sorry. I'm not good at pronouncing things. Sorry. I'm looking at my YouTube chat as well. But yeah, welcome in. Alright, sorry. I was checking my gear. I gotta see what Dancer needs. Okay. Let's see what Dancer needs. Where is the balance? Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm checking out a Discord server. Dancer resources. Dancer resources. Gear and stats. Best in slot. For current biz. Okay, so I need tome hat, tome gloves, tome pants, tome boots, ring, bracelet, and earrings. Oh my god, that's so many tome pieces for Dancer for an off class. Oh, it's nice to meet you as well, Wing. I do apologize if I'm delayed answering. I'm using Google Translate because I don't speak Vietnamese. It's okay if you don't understand the language as long as you understand my love for you. Oh, thank you! That's so sweet. Gonna head out to hang with my friend. I hope you have an awesome stream, Cherry. Thank you, Marcus. It was really good seeing you. All right, let's do some dailies. Duty finder. All right. What do we even have for currency? Trying to know what I'm saying. Yes, I'm attempting it. I decide to use Google Translate. All right. Let's get some expert done. All right. Where is it? Oh, there we go. I couldn't find, Oh, I almost got my afflatus misery off. Okay, come on, Sprint. Let's do our thing. Oh, it didn't work. Alrighty. We are on to the next boss. Okay, pray I don't fuck up. Ow. Oh, we lost one. I didn't break one, did I? motherfucker! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was so stupid! Oof, he's fine. You were very interesting. Oh, thank you. Oh no, he's too far ahead of me. Oh my goodness. Oh good. Ah! Oh. Hmm. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I might just want to grab that cure for my Viper, but it's not a big deal. It's fine. Honestly, this is a good spot to use that LB. Fat fingered it. Okay, that was some good slide casting. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Oops. I stopped to res the red mage. Or to heal the red mage. Which I should not have done. I meant this button. Oh my god, I was like panic button mashing. Whew. Okay. What do we got? Oh! Okay. I guess I'm capped for the week. What do I want to spend it on? Dancer stuff, I guess. Let's look at Dancer Bis. Let's do something inexpensive. Let's get a tome ring. Alright, we're gonna switch to Dancer. Oh, you know what? I really should save it for the weapon, though. Well, I'm gonna get more. But I really should save it. God. Did I even do M4 for the week? No. I'm on the wrong thing. Or M12. Let me swap to Duty Finder. Did I already do this for the week? I did. I already did it for the week. Okay. Well, there went my plans of capping my tomes. Hang on. What have we got here? I do still need mathematics. I think I still need some mathematics. Where's the thing? Oh my god, I have so much garbage in my inventory. Alright, let's go to Tuyalal, and then we're gonna go see the thing and see how many I need, because I do still need mathematics. Ethernet, Phantom Village. I didn't even need to go running over there. I could have just teleported. I'm so stupid. Okay, so I need 500 more tomes. Let's see, Duty Finder. No, I don't hate myself that much. Let's do trials. Will give me 60. I'm trying to figure out a good way to quickly get tomestones of mathematics. I don't know. Do we have a newbie? Is there gonna be a bonus? A bunch of newbies. Oh my god, there's a bunch of newbies here. Each time per party, one or more party members is yet to complete this duty. Fuck yeah! I can do nothing useful. I miss having my lily skills. I miss having a Flatus Solus. And I miss thin air. And I miss Divine Venison. Oh. Where's regen? There we go. I love this fight because I am obsessed with Moogles. Oh my god, why are they? Oh, I didn't make it! And I don't have thin air! Why is this tank standing in the poison? Oh my god, this is so rude. Ow! I even dashed out of that! Rude! Oh, that's a tank buster. That is a tank buster. Oh! Why? Why would you stand in that? Dear God! The white mage. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna give calm to the white mage, because why not? Uh, 60 poetics, 60 mathematics. I just need how many poetics? Yeah. I just need. Oh, what is this? It was a trial, like one of the older expansion trials. One of my favorites actually, because I love Moogles. That reminds me, I should check my FC room. I think I have like a Mog dresser I can put in there. One of these days, I need to like really put it together so that way I have like divided like room stuff. I also really want to get a medium house. Oh boy! The orange hellscape. Ugh. Let's see if I remember this fight. It's been a long time. Wow, they didn't even wait for portraits to load. Ow. I hate it here. Oh. I don't like that. Huh? Ow! Oh my god! Okay, that was funny as fuck. Oh my god, please. I need lucid dreaming back so bad. Oh, no! Leave me alone! Oh. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh boy. Oh, that was close! Oh my god, I thought that was an actual person in there. It was just somebody, some machinist's queen. Oh! No! Oh god. Oh my god, I lived! Eyes hurt, I've been looking at my phone too much. Well, that's never good. You-ho! I was out of that. You-ho! I was fucking out of that. Oh! I was not out of that. That was so fucking rude. Ugh. That was so fucking rude. I'm gonna calm the sage though. That was so fucking thing. Oh, I hate that bird. Okay. We just need a few more. I hate that bird. What do we get from... Alright. I don't want to. But we get a decent amount from alliance raids. Ugh. No, that bird! It's so orange! It's so orange and so mean. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. But yeah, I'm doing Alliance Roulette to get more tomes of mathematics. And then what else could I do? Main scenario. Don't want to do these, but it will get me my tomes. So I can get my weapon. I love the response in party chat. Someone was like, who created that fucking thing? I love it here. But yes, soon I will have enough tomes to get the first step and then the second step of my White Mage Cane. And I am very excited about this. Why? Why is it taking so long? Fine. I wonder if I can craft something while I wait. Duty timers. Did I already do my custom deliveries? I did. I don't know. I do not know what I want to do. Behold my cuteness. Behold. Hi, welcome in. I'm waiting for a duty roulette to pop. But for now, I'm just gonna stare at myself in G-pose. I can never play a Lala? Why not? They're cute. Look how cute I am. I think everyone should try out a Lala at least once. Honestly, I like Auras too. Auras are pretty cute. I also like Mikote. I do have a saved character data for a femme Hrothgar. Would I want to be a Lala in real life? Let me let you in on some cherry lore. I am 4'11" in real life. I am a Lala. Oh, I better get out of G-pose. So, Cress, I'm trying to cap my, well, not cap. I'm trying to get as much mathematic tomes as I can, because I want the relic for glamour purposes. And I forgot to get the stuff for the first step. I got the stuff for the second step, but I need the stuff for the first step in order to get the thing. Oh my god. No! Ugh. Why? Why does it always have to be Syracuse Tower? I want to look at my co-healer. Look at your... Oh, he looks cute! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! He looks so cute! And he's got Amaric hair. He got a little mustache. I didn't know. Oh. Someone left! Oh my god, there's so many Lalas. That's so fucking funny. Someone left. Last couple of days I've been getting near raids. I wish I could get near. So I have a really funny Nier story. I believe it was copied factory. So there's, I think it's copied factory. There's like this one fight where, each of the tanks has to take an ad and split off from the party and split off from each other so they don't kill each other. I was on, I believe, either White Mage or Astrologian. And, oh, hang on, I gotta heal the tank. I think I must have been on White Mage, because that's usually my preferred tank. That's usually my preferred healer. Sorry, I was thinking about the Paladin. I was like, oh, I better shield him. But yeah, that is my preferred healer usually. So, no, sorry, I was thinking about the tank, in my party, to make sure I met him. But yeah, oh my god, it was so funny. So we get to the fight, and we're doing the fight, and the tanks split off. I went to put a shield on my tank. I did not put a shield on my tank. I used rescue. It was completely by accident. And guess what happened? I killed every single person in that raid. All 24 of us. I don't know how the hell I managed it, but I killed everybody. And everyone was so confused. And I was in a voice call, with my ex and their roommates. One of their roommates was one of the tanks. Or they were the tank in our party. And, I just went so quiet. And I was just like, oh, I can't use this. Oh no, I'm frozen. Someone help me. Oh good, someone's helping me. I appreciate them. But yeah, I killed everybody in that party, and well, in the whole instance, honestly, and so I went really quiet, and everybody's trying to figure out what happened. And I said to my ex, I was like, babe, I accidentally rescued Nell. Nell is their roommate's name. I was like, I accidentally rescued Nell. And we just fucking bust out laughing in voice chat. And I just, like, I was brave enough. I fessed up. Everybody laughed about it. Like, they could have gotten really angry, but everybody laughed it off. They were like, wow, that's impressive. And then we just, like, we went through the fight again. And this time, like, that time, nobody died. God, it was so funny, though. Oh my god, I hate not having my Lily stuff. Everything is so slow. Oh, no. Why are you attacking me? Ow. But yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. What else? What are some other funny stories? I think of some funny stories. Oh, I don't have a clip of it because it was clipped from a friend of mine's channel. But I was doing E11, which is a raid, a normal raid. I was doing E11, and there's a mechanic in this fight, and it has a knockback. And I was on Astrologian. And this was before the change for Astrologian, where they made it a pure healer and they took away Nocturnal Sect. I got so cranky because I loved Nocturnal Sect. Rest in peace, Nocturnal Sect. Well, so my friend Issy, we used to hang out. I don't know where we're at now, but we were friends. Basically, they were joking about it and making fun of me for being so butthurt about the changes. And oh crap! Being attacked. Oh, you can't attack that? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna heal the tank. Okay. But yeah, so we're doing the fight, and there's a knockback, and I decided, for funsies, I was gonna rescue my friend Issy during the knockback, and it took us both out. Hi, Waves! Welcome in! How are you, my dear? I hope you had a good stream. Please make sure you take care of yourself, do your post-stream stuff. Those of you who are new to my channel, my name is Cherry Mochi. I'm a variety streamer and a VTuber. And we're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Doc. The ADHD was hitting hard, but it was fun. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing 14 as well? Nice, nice. What were you doing at 14? We did normal raise and expert. That was rough. Oh, no. I capped my tomes for the week already, so I decided I was gonna do some mathematics grinding because I want to get my white mage relic so I can glam it. Because like I'm just not feeling my current white mage weapon glam is the Figmental Coffer weapon, so it's the cake on the fork. I'm just not feeling it, so I decided I'm gonna glam the relic. Oh, okay. I thought that thing was gonna kill me. But yeah, no, I'm just not feeling the cake anymore. So I thought, okay, I'll just do. What is this person doing with the bubble? No, you're supposed to take it to the big guy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I can definitely tell these guys are new because they're just running around. Oh no! Oh god, I'm too far back. This is bad. They cannot get... Well, you can get behind me. I didn't mean to be so far back. Oh my god. Why are these people doing this? Yep. Those people are dead. Okay. Okay. That was too funny. Ah! Oh my god, so many AoEs. But yeah, I just, I was telling chat some funny stories about times where I did goofy things on White Mage. I know you've definitely heard this story, Waves. About, no, I'm trying to pass on loot. I don't want it. Pass. Pass. I murdered an entire 24-man alliance. It was one of the near raids. It had to have been copied factory. What is that? And I rescued a tank into the middle of the group on accident, and it killed everybody. Oh, let's not stand in that. I keep thinking I have thin air, and I don't. I do not have thin air at this level. Where's one? Okay, everybody's got them. Wait, okay. Okay. Oh, why is the red mage taking so much damage? There you go. Why are they just standing there? Okay. Okay. Stack them, people! Well, kind of stack them. Oh, somebody didn't get the memo. Did my res not go off? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, my MP's fine. Alright. We got it. Okay. Oof. Oh! I was just about to use Medica too. Okay. I wish I had thinner at this level. Oh. Okay. 1200. I could do a level cap, it's no biggie. What's the duty and need? Oh, it's tank. Let's do this. let's do main scenario since it looks like white mage is it. Well, nah, it's just money. I don't care. I'm just trying to get as much of these bad boys as I can. And I need to spend these on Dancer, so I can get Dancer geared up. What sucks though is once I get Clive leveled up, my alt, I'm gonna have to do all of the normal raids, and I'm gonna have to do EX. So that I can get a White Mage Cane on Clive. I might have to enlist my FC for that. We'll see. Sorry, I thought I smelled something weird. Probably just my neighbor smoking in the building again. I hate that when people smoke in apartment buildings. The smell just fucking gets everywhere. Like, literally, I can always tell when this fucking dude is smoking a cigarette in the building, because he'll come out in the hallways and that shit will show up right out, like, it'll come right into my apartment. And it sucks. Let me in! You know what? Fine. I'm gonna do cute G poses next to the waterfall. Oh shit. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Oh god, it's Alexandra. No!
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
I hate it here.
Have you heard?
I can practically hear Hikari in my head. Look, it's Cherry's favorite dungeon. Where's my swift cast? I screwed up. Let's see if I remember how to do that damn boss fight. Pray that somebody has a fucking Phoenix down. I mean, my gear might be fine.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Wait. Oh, he's fine. knew this shit was gonna happen. This thing's dying pretty quickly. God, I remember when I was like wearing like fuck, what was it, like the base gear or whatever. I hate this boss. I do. I truly do. There we go. Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it! I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I truly hate this boss. I'm overhealing a little bit. Okay, so that's cross, cross. Circle, circle, cross. Oh! I'm dead! Ah! Yo, fucker! Oh! Oh. Oh! I'm gonna die. No! I hate it. I hate it here. Oh god. Well, there goes the Viper. Rest in pepperoni. I hate this fucking dungeon. I hate this fucking dungeon. I hate that this is literally the first boss. Why? Why would you open with tech stuff? You fucking donut! I'm gonna shove my foot up their butt. Okay, cross, cross. Nope. You whore! Okay. Can't see. Oh! How the heck did I live? I'm about ready to take the damn penalty. Oh, this is some bullshit. I am nothing. Yeah. Ah!
You are my people.
I hate it here. Good God, it sounded like it was coming from outside my headphones.
I lay to rest.
I wasn't even thinking. I didn't realize they were down to 2. Whoops. I was on the wrong hopper. Oh no. Ah! Oh no. Oh, he used Blackest Night on me.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final.
Why is this girl? I know it's Fiend, but she sounds so much like Kryle. It's kind of funny. Ow. That was kind of weird.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen!
Oh, I should clean my inventory out.
Can't give up! Not until Keith can put
I'm kind of glad I didn't take the penalty. Oh. I do not remember. Why is this not going off? Ah! No! I kind of overhealed a little bit. I'm okay with that. Oh, I don't have surecast? When did I hit it? Ooh, spicy. Ow. Wow. Oh, spicy there. Okay, Dailies. Oh god. Oh my god! That was too funny. I guess I'll call the dancer since everybody else left. Oh my god, that was too funny. Let's see. Oh, we almost have enough. Alright, have we done main scenario? We have not. Alright, we'll do main scenario. Wait. Oh yeah, that was so funny. Try to clean my glasses a little bit. There we go. How is it only 8 p.m.? This is crazy. I could have done more stuff on Clive if I'd known I was almost capped. That's okay. I might look to see if I can adjust my glam a little more. I hate that I can't skip this. I am but a potato. Okay, I just need hate that these aren't skippable. The least they can do is give us voice actors. Please, I just want voice acting. That looks so funny trying to be intimidating. Alrighty. Who are we missing? look so cute. I need to change those gloves though. I'm not a fan of them anymore. I might do like the Valentine's gloves. Those are like my favorite gloves in the game. Ugh, I hate the not skippable cutscenes, and I hate that there's no voice lines. What is this tank doing? Oh, that was rude. Nice. Oh, can we leave yet? Ugh. Oh my god, I'm actually getting sleepy. It's kind of crazy. Ugh, I'm so bored. I hate these cutscenes. Okay. No, I want to click it. Get out of here. I want to click it. Haha. I'm so fucking weird. I wanted to click that button so bad.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Dailies could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and
Oh, look, it's Gaius. Come to monologue at us.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
The face. She's just like, I don't know, dude. I just walked in here. It's fine. Now she looks mad.
Unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea,
That's not nice.
the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Okay, guys. Keep telling yourself that.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death.
Oh boy.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. Drinking my water. Drinking my water. Oh no! Connection servers lost. That's just rude. I should save that. I was slightly off. Ow. Ow. My god, my MP is so low. Okay, how much did we get? Nice. Alrighty. Let's get the stuff we need. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. There we go. Weapon exchange. I need a white mage cane. We don't care. Okay. Search. Okay, I've got it. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. Skip. There we go. And now, gonna cast Glamour. Actually, what is my... Yeah. Cast Glamour. Wait, what do you mean? Glamours may not be stacked. Oh, okay. Cast Glamour. Remove. Oh. Where the fuck do... Where's a Glamour Dispeller? Dispeller. Okay, search. Yeah, I got a bunch of my saddlebag. I'll let you try it on first. Nice. Okay. Alright, die. Okay. What does purple look like? Not that different. Okay. It doesn't change the pink on the lantern. Wish it would change the glow on the lantern, but that's okay. What have we got? Dark purple. Plum. Oh my god, so much purple. Purple. Where's purple? We'll just go with inventory. Die. Current purple. Okay. That actually looks pretty nice. Okay. Do I have a silver? Ooh. Oh my god. How do I have metallic silver? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Metallic silvers and Cosme. And the current purple is in Naomi's. What the fuck is going up at my neighbors? Yeah, no, I really like it. I'm gonna dye it and then I'm gonna go put it in the glamour dresser. And then it's gonna look cute. I really want the Edenmorn cane, but then I would have to do E12 Savage, and I don't want to. Because I'm pretty sure you can dye that. I am just too fucking lazy. Whoop. Okay. Fifth tab of Ayame's. First tab of Cosme's. go to foundation. I still wish we could do glam dressers in our house. It's so annoying having to teleport. Whee! Hang die. Where's the metallic silver? Apply. Okay. Using glamour present, placing the glamour dresser will reset this good, including glamorous crest. Yeah. Edit glamour plate. Oh, no, wrong glamour plate. Where's my... And I kind of want to change the gloves. Open on more. Songbird. Oh, those are cute. Okay. No. Pretty sure. Okay. I am so glad they added 2 layer dyes. I need to grab another current purple. I think that's in Ayame's. Save. Should I dye this current purple or should I leave it white? leave it alone. And save. And apply. Let's see how we look. I am still debating if I want to dye the white a different color. But for now, it's pretty cute. So I may leave it alone. Okay. Let's see. I might end stream here where I've been going for a few hours. And I could use a brain break before I go to bed. Because last night I did not fall asleep until 5 in the morning. I don't know why. Well, okay, I woke up at 12. I was no longer tired. Said, okay, I'll play video games. Suddenly it was 5 in the morning. It was a rough time. Oh. I'm gonna send us over to say hello to Riao Meow. She is currently playing Love in Deep Space. But before I do any of that, give me just a second. Please make sure you check out my socials. I have Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. I also have a Discord server. Feel free to check that out. If you do join the server, make sure you comment to the verified channel so I know you're not a bot. Just say like your name, how you found the server, so like you watched my Final Fantasy stream today. If you play Final Fantasy, feel free to give your character name. And what else? Oh gosh, I don't know. Anyway, also, if you are subscribed to me over on Twitch, you should have access to my raid emotes. They're pretty cute. They're little fox girls. Oh, come on. Why aren't you pasting? Alright. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to say hi to Riao. And I hope y'all have a good night.